is everyone? Hope you are all well. Woo! Tonight it is round 3 of the British Touring Car Championships at Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta. An exciting one for me because it's typically one of my best tracks. However, once you start playing for points and driving for points and racing for points, well, things very often tend to go pear-shaped. So I am not counting any chickens at all tonight, not one. So I'm just going to load this up. Bear with me a second. Just need to make sure that the thing. My hay fever's kicking in tonight as well, which is a real pain. I'm hoping I'm not going to be sneezing all night long, but I will be sneezing at times even. Right now, I apologise for that. Boom, boom, boom. That's all good. That would do. That would do. That would do. Right, let's just create this room. Yeah. So we're going to be doing a little bit of just practice to start off with for about 3/4 of an hour. Then around about 8:45-ish, we'll be jumping into the lobby with Hulky, the proper lobby with the proper settings and everything else. And then we'll be doing the main racing from somewhere around about 9:15, something like that, I would think. That's when we're set to go, but obviously it depends if everybody's in and they're all ready to go. So, oh, just seen the chat. Igor is in. Good evening to you, my friend. Number one, again. How's it gaming? Hi, Mitch. How's it going? It's going well. I'm hoping we're going to do all right tonight. We shall see. We've also got Welsh Boy in with a yoo-hoo. And, well, it's not even a yoo-hoo. It's just a yoo. Welcome to you. Can't believe you just made me say that live on stream, but there we go. Pony Boy, good evening. And he's counting 3 chickens. 3 chickens, 3 races. 3 sets of tyres, 3 wins. Can we get 3 out of 3? Was that 3 things? I don't know. I've lost count. I lost count already. There you go. It's already going wrong. It's already going wrong, but you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm not, like I said, I'm not counting my chickens tonight. It is going to be whatever it's going to be. And we'll just see how it goes. Hope the Hulk is feeling okay tonight. He's got some a medical issue at the moment, which I'm hoping he's going to be okay with tonight. But I am standing by to take over with the hosting should it be needed. So I'm hoping that that's all right. I'm not going to get into that any more than I need to, other than to just say that if it comes to it, we'll carry on. So we got Grenster, me, Greg White, Pony Boy, and Hulky. Obviously, it is registered racers only for the opening part of the evening. If you do jump into this part of the proceedings, you'll be fine until I get to the point where somebody in the chat says, whoa, I'm in the British Touring Car Championship with Hulky and I can't get in. And then I might ask some of you to make way. But assuming that not everybody is going to come practicing with me this evening, then it will be fine for others of you to drop in. Just bearing in mind that some people are doing some very serious practice. So please enter into it in the right way, as it were. Right. Saying that, I'm actually going to get out on the track. I'm just going to do a few moments of running. We'll get a few more people in. And then when we got a few in, we'll open up the first race. I'm hoping to start a first one about 10 past. So in about 5 minutes. So we'll do a little bit of quali. And then we'll try a quick 15-minute, well, not a quick 15-minute race, it will be a 15-minute race. And then potentially maybe get another one in afterwards. Greg, good evening. Jacoby, good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm just doing practice at the moment. Where were you this afternoon, my friend? Where I was phoning you. Well, not phoning you, but chat rooming you. And we got it all set up. And oh, no. We missed you. we missed you. There was a few of us that were getting a little bit of practice in this afternoon. Just a few minutes. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Interestingly, I'm just looking at the tyres. We've got Grenster and Greg White on hard tyres initially, so it looks like they might have been practicing on the hard tyres. Practicing on the mediums at the moment to give me a halfway house between the hards and the softs. I'm going to suspect the Hulky in front of me is potentially on the hards. Whoa! Yep, the way I went almost into the back of him there, almost definitely, I would say we've got a difference in tyres there. This is quite nice because Hulky's going to be running the show this evening, and I haven't said before, but I pretty much do this practice session so that Hulky can just get in here and forget about all the streaming and stuff and just get a few laps of practicing, because I know how hard it is when you're running these sorts of events, and yeah, you're all over the place, making sure the right people are in the right places and everything's all hunky-dory, and the driving almost becomes secondary, which is not necessarily the way that it should be. So I'm glad to be chasing my mate down the main straight here in his new Drift Games livery on his car. So it's both Hulky and me, both in practice cars. So these are not our liveries that we'll be running this evening. Jack Cody saying sorry. You've got nothing to be sorry for, mate. Sorry, I've just had a busy day. It's not a problem. It's the best way to be. Best way to be, my friend. No need to apologise. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I've never dropped it there. I have never dropped a car going up the hill there. That was a surprise. Oh boy, that was a surprise. I was jibber-jabbering, looking at the chat, not concentrating, and we won't be doing that during the race. We will be quiet during the race. Talking about the race, I am going to do the qualifier at 10 past. So 3 minutes, regardless of who's in. We're going then, 10 past. Good evening, Terry. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, so we're going to be going then. It looks like it's just going to be Greg, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me and Hulky. Well, yeah, bit of a wake-up call there. Woo! We will be taking it a bit serious this evening. No messing around. We got some good results last week, which has pretty much put me where I wanted to be. Oh, let me just let this car go through. Throwing it off the track. Yeah, pretty much finished up where we wanted to be last week, which I was really, really pleased with. Not quite sure how this one is going to go. We shall see. Then we're off to Brands Hatch next week, and then Red Bull Ring after that for the final run, which I am almost definitely, I hope, going to miss because we should be moving house. That said, all of that is up in the air at the moment, so who knows? Who knows? So I might be running with a reserve driver for half points that week, and that will, no doubt, half points is probably going to drop me back down the table a little bit. So I need to maximise whatever I can today and next week. Welsh Boy is in for, I can't remember if he's in for Borky, I think, today. I'm not quite sure, but Welsh Boy is in as a reserve driver or somebody. He's quick, so one to watch. Actually, I think he might be covering. Oh, I'm not sure. Is somebody covering Simon as well this evening? I'm not sure. I've got a funny feeling that there's a couple of guys that aren't racing that normally I would be up against, and they've got some quick drivers that are standing in for them, which is going to put a little bit more extra pressure on me. So I know those people are only getting half points, which will balance out my half points in a couple of weeks' time. But obviously those faster drivers could be taking points away. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, I cut that. Oh boy, I cut that. I don't want to be doing that. Good evening, Galactico. Track limits around here are bad. You really do not want to be getting track limits because although they're only like half a second, transfers into over a second, and I think a second is like getting on for 2 seconds. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, okay, what I'm going to do is choose tyres, and then we'll go. Unfazed, yes, just a practice lobby. We haven't started. Just a practice lobby, mate. Right, I'm going to go with the hards. Yeah, no, a lot of people will be going on the soft tyres for the moment. But obviously, if they're practicing on, if they've been practicing on hards and mediums, to decide what you want to put on. Do you want to go on the softs? Do you want to stay on what you're on? I'm just giving people the option to choose which tyres they want to do their quali on. Of course, everybody should be qualifying on softs, but there's nothing written in the rules to say you have to do them on the softs. I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to do them on the softs. But you can see, look at all the guys, so many guys on hard tyres. It's just being gentlemanly and saying, don't forget to change your tyres. Of course, we won't be doing that in the main race. Honorary Scouse, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Honorary Scouse, Agent 086. Row 9010, good evening, my friend. Attacker Fake, good evening. Thank you for dropping in. Completely missed that one. I got that one. Which GM4 do I find the best? The G70 at the moment. I think that's the OP car for most. But that said, it changes. I think at the moment, following the recent update, the Genesis G70, the GL4 car, is got to be one of the best out there. But that's in my mind, is the best all-round GL4 car. Obviously, on some tracks there are better cars. The Lamborghini is pretty quick on some. And then, of course, it depends on what you like. Welsh boy's done a 125.5. It's quick. Hello Rita, good evening. That's quick, very quick. Some very quick people in this room. Some very quick people. A 126 is sort of around my best, and I think I just snuck a 126 there, but that only gets me fit behind Welsh Boy, Greg White, Pony Boy and Grenster. So Welsh Boy is on it tonight. Very, very quick racer. Check his fuel tank for juice, for Kobe juice, yeah. No, it's good. I like racing with the faster guys because it makes you try harder, makes you quicker. So that's just what we're going to need to do. Just step it up, see what we can do. I'm going to be racing with Galacticor, Hulky, Rita, me, possibly Hulky. That if I can stay ahead of those guys, then hopefully that will keep me mid-table. I'm snapping at the heels of Grenster, but he's a bit far ahead of me at the moment, and as you can see there, nearly half a second faster than me around here. So I am suspecting that the top half of the field are going to go further away and build the gap with this one this evening. But we shall have to see. Have you watched any of the LMU stuff? No, not yet. Not had a chance. Been really, really busy working on the stream, trying to get my month sorted out, leading up to the move. So all of my time at the moment is really rather busy and taken up on all sorts of stuff at the moment. So unfortunately not. How's it going? How is the LMU stuff going? I tell you, I did see a YouTube video on board with the Valkyrie, I think. If that's running in the LMU, I think I did see that one for literally about 5 minutes. Fascinated looking race game, but very technical. Oh, you're on about the LMU race game, the one that Speedy's looking at. No, I haven't looked at that at all. Haven't looked at that at all. Right. Oh, it looks like Rita's missed this one. But I'm going to have to go for it, otherwise I'm going to be really late for getting into everything. So, what we need to do is tyres. And then we'll get going in just a moment. Right, hopefully everybody has got the right tyres. We've got Welsh Boy, Greg White, Pony Boy, Grenston, me, Hulky, Galacticor and Rita. I'm hoping to try and get this one done. So this 15 minutes will take us up to about 25-2, and I'm going to try and sneak in another practice before we head over to Hulky for the proper room. Hulky will tell me if he wants me in beforehand. If he does, we'll curtail the first race. But let's see what happens. Right, we are on the hard tyres, so we could well get mugged here, but we'll see. I don't know what tyres the other guys are on. Oh, it's already sliding compared to the softs. This is where I've got to try and defend for all I'm worth with these harder tyres. Although some of the other guys may well be on the harder tyres, depending on what their strategies are. Or they might just be wanting to get to grips with harder tyres. Who knows? So it looks like it's Greg, Pony Boy and Welsh Boy at the moment. Oh, I've gone too deep. That is an overtaking place, doing that late break into the chicane there. There will be a few people that will be trying that move. I'm practicing it now. It's a bit dastardly, but it is one of the main overtaking points. As you're going down there, you get the overlap on the car on the outside. You need to be up the inside. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Did I keep a wheel in there or did I not? So we might just have managed to keep a wheel in there. Wow, Grenster and the other guys are caught up real fast. Greg White pulling away at the moment. Greg tells me he's really going for it tonight. He is going to try and have Battle Royal with Jacoby up front. I dare say that Hattelab will be up there and Pony Boy as well. So those guys are really going to go for it. Brent's to behind me now again. I don't know what tyres he's on. Strategy is going to be really interesting tonight. Are people going to go out with the racing hards initially? Are they going to go with the softer tyres to bag a few points? So it's quite hard to overtake around here. So the main one is to get a really good drive off this corner, which I've not done because I'm on the grass. And then obviously if you can get a good drive, you can just slingshot straight round somebody. You're going to see now how much the penalty can hurt. Well, you will do in a moment when I serve it next lap. Really hurts massive in this race. If I'm not last, I will be quite surprised. This is another little bit of an overtaking opportunity where you've got to defend and into this first corner. If you're brave, then you can get up the inside, but if you do, you've got to be careful you don't push somebody off. So I tend to try not to overtake people through there. I feel it's a bit too dangerous. Down the hill here, with the cars swinging left and right, it's quite difficult. Get a good exit off here and you can get an overtake going down here. Though I am finding this car is sliding around a lot on these tyres. It's a 1 second penalty now. Just while I'm trying to keep these quicker cars with hopefully the quicker tyres on them behind me. So with a 1 second penalty, I am going to be falling to the back of the pack here very, very quickly. You're going to see how this is going to kill my race. So it's a 1 second penalty, but you watch Hulky when we get to the next time in line. 1.5, 2 seconds. 2 seconds ahead. You really do lose a lot of time in this race with penalties. While I'm getting back up to speed, they're 2.5 seconds ahead from a 1 second penalty. And remember, they were just a little bit behind me. So, like I said, it's massive, the penalty effect around here. So now we've got 8 minutes to catch these two. Now battling hard. If they're catching the guys up front. Oh, Hulky's going for a move. Welsh boy giving him room. Nicely done. Oh, he's got a 1 second penalty though. So he's now back into the pain that I've just had. I've got Welsh boy down to 1.8. Got to keep pushing. Hulky serving his now. Michelin Ghost in front of me, but look at the overrun. He's already ghosted, but we're just so much more. See how much time you lose. Oh, still braking too late on these hard tyres. Sure which tyres Hulky's on. Pushing hard. Three seconds to Welsh boy now. He's got clear air. We're no longer fighting, and I think he's got a toe off of Brenstar possibly. Not shaking Hulky. 2.9, so those guys up front are still just pulling away. But like I said, I think Welsh Boy's got some help from Grenster. I don't know if Grenster's got any help. He may well be getting a bit of a tow from the car in front. I'm not quite sure. Still. I have to know what tyres people are using. Oh, we got somebody off. That's the big one that hurts when you go off there in that first corner. I think that was Grenster that's just taken a trip to the Shadow Realm. So, 3 seconds behind Welsh Boy now. Once again, Welsh Boy in clean, fresh air. Still 3 seconds to Welsh Boy. I'd love to know what tyres he's on. It's 7, 2.8. We're both holding station around the, holding station around the 3 second. It's now just gone 3.3, really quick through there. It's got it back to just under 3, so we're ebbing and flowing. Welsh Boy and myself at the moment on time. Still waiting to see a little red banner come up. 1 second penalty. It's not happening, no. It's not happening. 2.6 at the moment. Oh, come on, up and over, up and over. Should have probably done second through there. Welsh Boy's 3.4 seconds ahead. You can see areas where I'm slow and he's quick. Vice versa. Pushing track limits like crazy at the moment just to try and close the gap just a little bit. Is now 4 seconds ahead. So the gap is 4 seconds. Really pushing hard. Got it back to 3.8. He's now 3.9. He's going quicker. It's going to be 4 by the time we get to the end of this straight. So Greg White with a 26.4 fastest lap. My fastest is a 27.7. So we are too far off the pace at the moment. Hi, Borky. Again, though, I don't know what tyres they're running up the front. So, you know, Greg's putting in much faster times than me, but are they running on the hards or are they running on a softer compound? I really don't know. Because Greg's doing 126.4s, I'm doing 128s. I know that the soft tyres are much quicker than hards around here. And Rita and I proved that there's a big difference between the soft and the mediums the other day. So, Welsh boy 4.3 head. Of course, at this point, nobody other than me, because I'm streaming, is going to be admitting to what tyres they're on, because they're going to keep that information to themselves, and rightly so. We're being pushed to one more lap, 0.2 faster, to another 127.5. Happy with that. The old fuel is coming down now, so we should be shaving a tenth or two off of the lap time. I'm struggling to keep up with the chat at the moment on the stream, so I apologise. I'm not referring to anybody in chat, having a quick look every so often. Good evening, Gamer Dan. Had a terrible fright in Discord earlier on. Least said about the better. Grenstar, I want Greg to be on hards. I did a 126.9 on hards, and Greg is faster driver between. So Grenstar's on hards, I'm on hards. I don't know, we're not going to know what people are on, are we? Another 127.5 come across the line, so yeah. Walkie, I got all lubed up. I did some leg exercises and drank some Kobe juice. Hope that's a trick for tonight. Welsh boy was on hards. Ooh, Welsh boy is flying on the hard tyres. That's worrying. What was Greg on? Is Greg gonna let on to what he was racing on? Is he gonna let on? Have we got enough time for one more, Hulky? Greg was on inters. Yes, right. Oh, Greg was on the mediums. Cool. I'm a Hulky. One more. Let's just have a little look. He's in control tonight. I don't want to steal his thunder. So if he says go, we'll go. If not, we won't. Unfazed, good evening, my friend. I made my coffee with Red Bull, and then I used that brew to brew a new coffee, and I injected that. Half a second difference between hards and mediums then. Mad Hatter's in. Blah, 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 blah. Go for it, okay. I'm gonna change the room, and I'm just gonna go for a straight practice and endurance race. And we are going to go when everybody's ready. When everyone is ticked in. Unfazed. I refuse practice. That means more time in the Atenza, and I refuse that. He hates the Atenza, just unfazed. Absolutely hates it. Right, I'm going to go for the mediums this time. Is my lobby correct? Ish. It is taken from Hulky's, but Hulky could mix things up. So, you know, who knows? The weather could be off. He could have changed anything. I really don't know. So this is just a practice. but hopefully we shouldn't be too far away. And then we'll jump into Hulky's straight after this one. So I'm just waiting for Borky and Hulky to jump in, and then we'll get going. But this is just a practice, and hence I'm in my practice car. If anybody sees me in the Mondeo livery, then they know that we're in a practice. If I'm in my Rapid Fit livery, then they'll know it's the real thing. I use that when I go into Hulky's room. So, oh, Jack Kobe, don't worry about earlier. Don't worry about earlier, my friend. Where is he? No probs. All I say is you missed a good session. Borky, are you signing in, mate? Are you coming into the race, my friend? And then we're gonna get going. Is Hulky Racing? Borky, Borky, Borky. Earth to Borky. Is there anybody there? Hello? Hello? He's not talking to me. Is Hulky Racing? I'll ask him and then he'll be in here. Is he racing? I am going to get this one underway though, because I don't want to delay. He's in, and he's on whatever tyres, so I'm going for it. I'm going for it because I don't want to delay Hulky too much. As it is, this is going to take us up to just before 9 o'clock. That gives in like 15 minutes before we're supposed to kick off at 15:15. See how we go. So this is an unofficial practice. The game is going to decide the order, and we are just going to go for it. Now again, mixed tyres on this one. Nobody really knows what tyres everybody's using. We got a bit of pinball going on there, I think. Thankfully, nobody got completely murdered. Well, that could be a penalty. So thankfully it looks like I got away with that. Are you alright? What's that? Oh, was that marker pen? Oh, thank you. I need that at the weekend. We got a lot of punching going on up here. And hats are off on the grass. Oh, Ponyboy and Mad Hatter getting into each other. Whoa, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Woo! Good job it's only practice, otherwise I think Hulky would have been busy with that one. Slow out of that corner. Really slow. Ponyboy just managed to get his nose up the inside there. just felt his rear quarter on the back of my car. I had to move over a little bit, which means I lost the toe. He's on the inside now. To give him room. Both through and over the top. But we will get the inside line through here. Stay over to the right hand side. Give him room. Still there, still there, still there. On the grass and in the barrier. Whoa! That's awkward when the barrier pushes you across the track like that. I'm sorry whoever I just caught there. I'm gonna have to bear that in mind. I've never seen that before. Caught the barrier and it just threw the car sideways across the track. Ooh, Wizard, good evening. Oh, somebody Mad Hatter going round there. Mad Hatter's had a nightmare of a race. I'm on a comeback mission now as well. Got down in front and Rita. Still got 10 minutes. Loads of time to bring these guys in. Saying that, they're pulling away. That was a wall I clobbered. You don't want to be doing that in the race. Good lesson learned. You can see how much time it cost me. Gone from 29 to 32. It's 3 seconds just being removed back onto the track rather forcibly. Rita defending really, really well from Gamer down there. So while they're fighting, can I close up at all? Looking like not. It's going away from me still. Right, let's go quiet and see what we can do. 28.3, we should be quicker than that. We need to be 27s. It's on the grass. Look at that. On the grass, loads of time lost, and you get a track limit warning. Rita will have a surprise now when she goes around there in a minute. We spoke about that the other day. I'm going to be in trouble. I am going to be in big trouble in a minute. Danny, good evening. Oh. The client side. So if I take them out, they're taken out for me, but not for other people. Oh. So Rita won't know that I've just gone through there and taken all of the barriers, all the boardings out. Ah, that's a shame. We were joking about that the other night, the other day, the other afternoon even. Oh, that's off, that's off, that's off. Good evening, number one. Good evening, Drac. Good evening, everybody. I really shouldn't be looking at the chat while I'm trying to do this. To the limit there. It was. I've been pushing track limits this week. Oh, I got that wrong. I'm looking at other stuff. 4 seconds. I think that penalty cost me. So there's a 1.5 second penalty. I think I'm 4 seconds slower over the lap. Just shows how much penalties hurt around here. Right, okay, that's it then. No more messing around from me. Now we need to get into it proper. Welsh boy is flying. Track host Hulky is. He hasn't asked me to, so I believe that Hulky is going to be hosting this one. So I'm actually going to drop out of this and go into his feed in just a moment. So we've got Galactic on me, Mad Hatter, Borky, Hulky and Grenster all a lap down. And then Welsh Boy, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Pony Boy, Game It Down, Rita all on the leading lap. So all good, good, good. Okie dokie. Right. Heading over to Hulky now. Well, not Hulky, Hulky. Let's just try that again. So let's just dive out of there. And then we'll pick up Hulky. Great, GT, sorry, twice I can't judge the front of the car yet. Don't you worry about that, mate. That actually did me a favour because it reminded me for people that will actually go for a move there. So it's reminded me to check the radar into that corner. So thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder. Useful to remember where the overtakes are in this one because there's so few overtakes in this, in my opinion. Sometimes you've got to throw it down the inside. It's not quite a dive bomb, but almost like a dive bomb. Going into the last chicane, if you want the place, sometimes you've got to really brake late, hit the apex of the chicane, get on the next, the exit corner, over the top before the person behind you can get up behind you, and overtake. And you've almost like got to block them as you go through there. It sounds really dirty racing, but it really is the only way to do it. And it's a given unaccepted overtake move through there, especially if you're defending. And the other one obviously is going through the first corner, but you've got to stay over to the left hand side quite tight. You've got to be careful with that one. So you have really got to watch your radar in this. Defend and attack with some level of intelligence and care. So yeah, we shall see. There we go. So the format for this evening now, Hulky will, let me just change the car. Hulky will be running everything from here on in. We now do a, or when Hulky's ready, we'll be doing a race, which will be a qualifier, 10-lap qualifier, sorry, 10-minute qualifying. Then we've got a 15-minute race. At the end of that one, the grid order is then fully reversed. So whoever was first is last, whoever's last is first. And then at the end of that one, the second half of the grid remains as it is. I believe I'm getting this right. Hulky then draws a random number between 1 and 7, I think it is, or 8. I'm not quite sure. 7 and 8. That number then decides who goes first, and then the rest of the order is then switched accordingly. So yeah, that's basically how this one works. Now, I don't have to do anything now. All I've got to do is concentrate on my driving. I am going to be looking at OBS very little. I'm going to be looking at the chat very little over the next hour or however long we are racing. This is for points. I don't want to mess up anybody else's race. I also want to do my best. So from here on, it's time for me to get into sensible mode. Hey Roger. Pony boy, good luck to you too, my friend. Good luck to everybody that's racing this evening. We've had some fantastic BTC races with Hulky over the last couple of races. I'm hoping this is going to be another series of races. 3 tonight. And I'm really hoping that they're going to be just as good as the races that we've done previously. Check I'm in the right car in a moment, and I can do that on the main straight, I think. Yeah, we're in the rapid fit car. This is a nod to when I worked at Ford dealer back in the 80s, and we had a rapid fit centre that I helped set all the computer system up for, and actually worked in for a time. Well, worked in it when I was doing part-time recovery work. I used to run the workshop, the main dealer workshop at that time, and I used to do recovery in my spare time. Oh, getting Mitch, says Rita. Going to try, my friend. Good luck to you as well. Remember what we went through the other day, young lady? You are going to be on fine, fine, fine. Pony Boy saying so hard to pass. It is. There are a few passing places, but you've got to get elbows out. It really has got to be elbows out, I'm afraid. There's no other way around it. And you're looking for intimidation passes and people getting penalties. The penalties will be the big killer. If you get a penalty, the race is done. Well, unless you're Jack Kobe or Greg White, I guess. One of the really quick racers. They'll be able to get back into it. But for most of us, I think if we get penalties out, will be points lost. So I'm going to be taking this a little more cautiously, shall we say, than just hammering round qualifying laps. Still going to make it as quick as we can, but we're going to be a little bit careful. 126.9 and a 126.8. I've been asking for consistency. That's consistent. Let me do another one. That is the question. Jack Kobe's done a 126.4 straight off the bat. That's probably going to be the time that we're going to be chasing. No, Grenston's gone quicker, 126.3. I've just done a 126.2. The times they are tumbling. When Greg gets on track, he'll be doing a 125, so I'm not getting too excited. Yeah, 125s is where the top contenders need to be. I am not in their ballpark. I'm expecting Danny, Jack, Greg, Pony Boy, potentially Grenster all to be in the 125s. Right. We'll just do the best we can. We will just do the best that we can. It's that easy. I think we're about to get a red flag. Funny feeling. Yeah, red flag. Let's just come out of this one. Red flag, everybody. Red flag. Red flag. So I think Hulky will cancel the race. Are we coming? Yeah, there we go. Nobody's gone for a complete reset. That's fine. I think somebody got kicked there. So Gamer Dan, I got cut off. No, is Jack Kobe teammate with Gamer Dan? No way. Oh my giddy good gosh. That's going to be a force to be reckoned with, those two. Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe. Hulky, what are you doing to us? Oh my gosh. No pressure. No pressure tonight. Two really fast guys on the same team. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Oh, Terry, I like a challenge, yes. Yeah, you know about we just had a BTCC trophy to track at this point. Absolutely. Jack Kobe's got his top off tonight. That made me do it. Oh my gosh. Liliana, sit there and tickle him, please. Tickle him. Prod him, poke him, put him off. Just do anything. Make him crash. No, I don't mean that. I do not mean that at all. I do not mean that at all. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. We've got Team Topless tonight. This is a secret, you see. You wear no clothes, carrying less weight. Although I made Rita laugh the other day. We were racing, practicing together, and she said, "Oh, I'm going to jump in your car and I'm going to watch you while you get a fastest lap." And I said, "I won't be able to get a fastest lap if you're in my car. What am I going to do with all the extra weight?" And she thought I was being rude. It was a funny moment. You had to be there. It was a funny moment. Oh, Jack Kobe, not going to happen, my friend. Not going to happen. He said, "Wow, that is rude. Sorry, Rita." Yeah, I said it perfectly innocently. And it was like, as it came out of my mouth, I thought, oh my gosh, what have I just said? She won't notice. And it was like, Mitchell? Oh my gosh. It was funny. Alarm going. So I was eating humble pie for a few moments. I could take my shirt off, but I'll have to turn the camera off. Mind you, that might actually suit a lot of you better. Why aren't I going? Oh no. So I'm trying to stay with Jack Kobe. Now I've got a penalty. Straight out the box. And we're not allowed to quit and just go back. Start again. So I've got to go around, serve the penalty, and then start again. Although thankfully, it looks like I'm going to be serving this penalty on the out lap. So that's good. To get a little bit of space to Grenster. Can't slow down too much. I've got cars behind me. Annoyingly, I've come out in a load of traffic. Who was the belly dancer, me or Dan? Who's that referring to? The stream will be choppy. The stream will be choppy. It's running at 67%. The computer's doing something again. So yeah, it's going to be choppy, I'm afraid, and there's nothing I can do about that right now. It is what it is for tonight. I'm not going to get sidetracked by that. It will clear itself when it's finished doing whatever it's doing. Oh no, I've got another penalty. I'm getting distracted. I've got to go on with this because I'm only going to have one fine lap. I'm in trouble now. Hopefully it'll clear before we actually start the race. At least I'm now in clean air. Right, let me concentrate now, guys. Right, are we back? We're back. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll be okay. So the mic is back again. It's still choppy. So I'm just going to forget it. I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I don't quite know. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not going to hold up Hulky. It will sort itself out. It is just that I am being hit like crazy right now. Grenster, the anti-malware antivirus is going crazy right now. So I think at some point during some streams, I'm getting clobbered and the antivirus is just blocking it. So, but there we go. It does happen. It does happen. If your IP address is being targeted, then somebody can just flood it with packets and away you go. It's dropping now, so I think it's potentially done what it's done. Hopefully it's stopped that attack and they've gone elsewhere. It's bouncing around the 20 to 30% now. So, but that's what your antivirus, your firewall and everything else is supposed to do. And the last time I did this, I noticed that the virus checker had captured a whole load of stuff that was coming in. So I'm going to check again later on, have a look at the audit log on the internet stuff and just see what's going on. There we go. But I'd rather have a choppy stream than be clobbered with a load of virusy stuff and other bits and pieces. So I'm going to be a bit quiet during this one. I am going to close down the chat now. I will not be listening to the chat. That has now actually gone off. So I cannot see the chat. And I will see you guys on the other side during the break. All I am going to do is I was going to wish everybody good luck. But it looks like we're getting into this one. So there we go. Good luck, everybody. Just slid off there. Thankfully, I think I just managed to keep a wheel on the inside. really want to get involved with this three-way battle up ahead. For the moment, I don't have the skills to take on those guys. I'm just really going to try and just keep it clean and stay behind these guys if I can. Oh, Greg, whoa! Greg, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Hulky, you're going to have a look at that. I'm going to carry on. I had nowhere to go. Oh, no. Why is it always me that gets caught out in those things? Me now. Come on, settle down, put it behind you. Stop thinking about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Getting all my gears wrong and everything now. Come on. the groove, otherwise Matt Hatton's going to be right behind me. Gear again. To get on the back of Welsh Boy for a tow. I'm way too far back and Matt Hatter's closing me down. It's closing. I'm going to be in a battle royal at the end of this one if I'm not careful. Well, I think I'm going to be in a battle royal anyway. He's going to be right with me. Two laps. I'm going faster and faster and faster. He's just going faster and faster too. Just closing me down all the time. more lap. Really do with that lap having finished for both of us. Terrible run off that corner. Come on. Welsh boys 4 seconds down the road. Okay, we can calm down a little bit. 6 is better than I'd expected. I'll take that every day of the week. Yes, we'll take that. But oh, Hulky, you're going to need to look at that issue. So that bump with Greg was like when you try and walk through a doorway with someone and keep going the same direction to get out of the way. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That'll be a pain if I get a penalty. That's gonna. Oh well, it's what it is. Oh well, we'll just have to see what happens in the next one. Right, so we're in 10th on this one. No, we're not. He hasn't done the order yet. Oh, no, I didn't save the replay. No, I didn't save the replay. Problem is, I get so what's-it-id about these. I forget to do the replays. When I'm doing my own, I remember. But when I'm doing these, I forget. Hulky did ask us to do replays. How many cautions have I got? I've got one warning and one strike at the moment. I've got to be really careful because one more strike and I have to take a race night ban. So I've got to be very careful over the next week or so. Danny, can you share that with a PSR tag for us? Whoa, that's a penalty. How does that work? Well, I told you that was a penalty. That one too tight. Whoa. What I'll do is, obviously I can do the daily races because that isn't part of the lobbies. It's the lobbies that are my problem. And what it means is I will have to duck out of the races for that night and commentate all night long. I won't be racing them, but I'll be commentating them and streaming them. And goodness knows what will happen if I get a third strike, because that's a perma ban. And I can't exactly permanently ban myself from my own lobbies. So that will get a bit interested. Congrats to saying commentaries really fun. But no, that will be what I'll do. So I'm not, you know, if I do get a race night ban, it is exactly that. It's a race night ban. So I'll still stream, I'll still host the lobbies, you guys will still be able to race. I will obviously take a place on the grid, but it means that my punishment will be that I'm commentating all night long, which I'll enjoy, but not as much as actually racing. I want to be out on track racing with you guys, and it will be sod's law that the randomizer will probably pick all my best races that night, all my favourite ones. And my second strike was the most stupidest strike ever. Really annoyed me. I got all excited because Kushti was in the room and I jumped in the wrong car. That is a schoolboy error, that is. How long have we got before we go? My shirt is sticking to me. It's so hot in here today. So we're starting 10th. So we're starting 10th. The top 7, I think, are going to be switched. So if I can get 2 places, that will be good. But behind me, I have got Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, Kobe, Grenster, Danny. Greg's going to run away. Mad Hatter I can chase, but can I stay? And then we've got to get ahead. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be tough. I think. Whoa, have I changed my tyres? Have I changed my tyres? Yes, I have. Okay, that's good. Tyres are done. Danny C, one of his greatest races on GT7. That is so nice to hear. So nice to hear. Oh. Right, okay, where are we? We should be going in a few moments. I'm not actually listening to Hulky on the... Well, I think he's in a private party with his teammate, actually. He'll be in with Greg. But I don't know if Hulky is streaming it. I think Drat Fury is streaming the commentary. So if you're interested in following the commentary, and even if you're not, please pop it off. Please pop onto YouTube. See if Hulky's streaming. See if Drat Fury's streaming. And if they are, just drop them a like. And, yeah, drop them a like. And yeah, and a comment. That's what I'm trying to think of. Right, here we go. 2 of 3. Goodness knows what tyres people are using for this one. It's an absolute guessing game with regards to the tyres. Radar's on, first gear is engaged. Oh, crikey. I'm in the middle of a Welsh Boy Kobe sandwich there. Oh. We're all bunching up. I caught the back of Grenster. I think Pony Boy caught the back of me. Not going to get involved with those two through there. It's so hard to overtake. Oh, more bumping. Boastball is going for that move into the chicane that I was telling you about. Galacticor is defending it. I'm going to go for the move over the top. No, on grass. That's a penalty as well. It is. Nobody's really hurt around here. All number one's got to do is sit behind me. He'll have this place. Even worrying about it. Pull back from these guys in front. Did I cut that one? I might have cut that trying to get past number one. Didn't it? Was jolly close. Oh. One second at this point is disastrous. Starting to give number one some room there. Two minutes. We're going to have to go defensive again. Make sure we don't cut it this time. One lap to try and get 7th. So I've got to hold number one behind and catch up and overtake Rita. That's not going to be easy. Oh, she's got a penalty. Welsh boy and I very close to the track limits there. Welsh boy down to 1.5 seconds. Not quite enough. Whoa, what a race. What a race. Wow, Greg White, Danny C and Gamer Dan. Well done to you guys. Look at that. Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe. That is going to be the force to beat. 3 positions raised. I'm pleased with that. Annoyed about the penalties. I would have had Welsh boy or been right on his back bumper if I hadn't have had the penalties. Oh no. Oh. Boy, oh boy. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Should take Hulky a few minutes to do that. We are back. Oh. Oh. Right, Hulky will be, I think, doing the wheel now of misfortune and seeing who goes where. I'm in the back half of the grid, so I won't be affected because I didn't finish farther enough up the order. I don't think. Where did I finish? 7. Oh no, I'm in the top split. Oh no, I am in the top split. I think. Done with his bloody glasses. Oh no, it's something in my eye. I'm going to shut my window before I get any bugs in. Ow, I just stubbed my toe on my rig. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, ah. Ow. Oh, ow, come on, let's my accelerator foot do. It wouldn't be so bad if it's the one I don't use. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my word. I think Coda's trying to get in, but I've locked him out for the minute. Oh, Terry says, oh no, I'm in the top split. Said no racer ever. But the thing with the top split is the order gets reversed depending on where you are. So if I did finish 7th, as I think I might have done, if Hulky throws a 7, I go pole. I'm hoping that does not happen. Although you get a point for pole, so that would be quite nice. But oh, the pressure that I would be under would be immense. What do we need to happen in the race? Welsh Boy says we need that to happen in the race, please. I don't know. I don't know what I've said something cramp. No, I stubbed my toe. I smacked my toe on the rig when I was closing my window really hard. But no, cramp. Oh no, don't go with cramp. I had that the other night. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was bad. Oh, no, hopefully we'll be good. Hopefully we'll be good. I've run out of tea. I've run out of tea. Oh, oh my word. Where's that on there? Don't know. Don't care. Doesn't matter. Right, let's just make sure that we're still on the racing soft tyres. Although I don't know that I don't know that we're actually in this one yet. I wonder how many people are on the soft tyres. Who's on pole? No! Hulky! Oh no, Hulky, what have you done to me? Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna have first corner nerves and then some. I'm gonna have first corner nerves and then some. Right, traction control 1. Oh my God. I've got Greg White, Danny. No, this is going to be horrendous. Oh my God. Right. Chat's going. Sorry, guys. The chat has disappeared. The whole computer's gone off, I think. This is seriously going to be heads down and just car settings, racing, soft tyres. We're all good. I'm not looking forward to this one. Well, I am, but I'm not. The pressure I am going to get from those guys behind is going to be insane. It's going to be immense. Greg White, Danny right behind me. Dan just be... Oh, no. Right, first corner. Which side of the track am I on? Left or right? I can't picture where I am for the corner. I'm on the inside. Oh, crikey. Okay, radar's on. Good luck, everybody. I apologise for all the carnage in the first corner. Greg, I need you in front of me. I need you as a follow car. I need to follow you. Where are you, my friend? That was awful. Do I get a point for leading a lap? Fighting hard. Right, come on, Hatter, let's go. Oh. Thought Hatter was going to drop it then, and I put it on the grass to get out of the way, and I've got a penalty now. Never mind, not to worry. We'll keep pushing. Penalties really kill this race, but it's the same for everybody. Another. Oh, my race is done. My race is done. It's that brake balance. It's done it. I hate the brake balance when it's not central. It's annoying I didn't need to change my brake balance. Worried that the tyres were wearing a bit too much. This is hard racing. Mad Hatter, Kobe and Greg in front. Not making any headway on the guys up front. Two more laps, isn't it? Danny C's on fire tonight around here. Those few laps actually with the brake balance to the rear may well have just helped my tyres a little bit. Starting to feel that near side front going off just a little bit. I think it'll get me another lap and a half though. Starting to really feel it slide. Oh, look at the cars behind, just bringing so hard. That might be a penalty too. I did lift, hopefully it won't be. Oh. That was hard. I couldn't go left, I couldn't go right. I was trying not to squeeze Danny through that corner, but Grenster was on the inside. I'd just nowhere to go. Nowhere to go in that last corner. That was really hairy. Oh. What a pain about those penalties though. What a pain. It would have got me a fourth. Danny, I'm really sorry. I'd nowhere to go. Grenster was on the right of me. There was 3 aside through there. You can't do 3 abreast through there. I was trying to give the guy on the outside some room. I was trying to give you some room on the inside. And it was like, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Should have done better. Well, I only really lost a place there to Grenster. And annoyingly, Grenster is the guy that I'm chasing right now. Wow. Oh my gosh. Rita came in 8th. Well done, Rita. Nice one. She'll be pleased with that. Welsh boy couldn't get his car out of auto drive and went straight to last. Oh my God, well, you did well to get 7th. You did really well to get 7th. Nerves kicked in on that first lap for me, though. That is what you call hard racing. I think I probably got the most that I could out of that one, if I'm honest. Danny says, you just had to take it. I'd have done the same. If you look at the replay, I think you'll find that Grenster was on the inside of me going over the top, or just going through there. Can't even remember who it was now, but I think I noticed Grenster was on the inside, you were on the outside, and I was just thinking, can I get it down the middle of the road? And I was trying not to run you off the road and leave the room, but Grenster was right there on the inside. I just so tight. Oh, the start was bugged. Welsh boy did say in chat, but you didn't see it, so I carried on. I actually had the chat closed. I didn't have the chat on at all. And it's Hulky's gig, so it's nothing to do with me. I'm literally just here racing it. It's nothing to do with me whatsoever. Unfortunately. But wow, what an ending. What an ending. That was crazy. Oh. I'm cream crackered. Wow. Do you know what? It never fails to amaze me how much these Wednesday races take out of me. I'm all right until I get to the last one, and then I just get, I just get crazy. Grandster, I don't think I did save it actually. I saved it, but I don't think I shared it. I'll have to go in and share it separately. But it will take a little bit of time to populate up anyway. Hulky's going to disappear, so the room's going to close, I think. There'll be PSR, Danny. Good night, Borky. Okay. I am so hot. Good night, Borky. Thanks for racing this evening. Right, it's just saved this one. Grenstow, I'll have a nose at the end. Remind me, I want to just get a lobby open for the guys that want to do a quick race. But then we'll have a nose at that at the end. Remind me. I was so annoyed about my penalties. That's cost me maybe a point, and it's actually cost me a point against the guy I'm trying to catch, which hurts even more, as I've given a point away to Grenster, which is a bit of a shame from my point of view. But hey ho, that's racing, you know. I shouldn't have made the mistakes. I know what I was trying to do. I was trying very hard to stay with Hatterlad, and he was just too good for me. And then I dropped back a little bit, so I decided, okay, well, let's really push harder and see what I could do. And I'm going to make this public, actually. And yeah, and then I've pushed too hard, overdrove myself, and caused my own problems. So a real shame, but never mind. Okay, right, the lobby's just opening. I'm actually going to go mediums, I think. So, As Jack Hobie says, that's racing, Mr. Morgan. But it's a lesson learned. If you've got somebody that is actually quicker than you and they get away, continue to run your own race. Don't try and be clever. Don't try and overdo things and cause your own problems. So I'm learning all the time. I'm learning so much. So much. Do you want to set tyres? What do you want to set to, Jack? Mediums? What tyres do you want to go with? Can't for the moment. I will when I can. We'll set them to mediums. Okay, there we go. I like mediums because for when you're starting out, it just gives you a nice little balance that you can work from to but I think I might have done enough. I might have done enough tonight. We'll see when the when the Watsits come out tomorrow. I'm going to go into this one pretty quickly. So 3 minutes, we'll go. Tell you what, the softs could be interesting in this one. There's some fast, tight corners in this, and I think that softs could well burn out. Such as that one, and this one, and the next one. Especially those people that throw it through the corners hard. Jack Covey is going to be a force of nature around here. He is going to own this one. Just think yourself lucky, guys, we're not in the Alpha 4C. Or whatever it is, the little Alpha, else we'll be in trouble. jab brake for this one. We've got to get going on this one. Let me just hop out. And we've got quite a few people. Just waiting for Mario. Actually, I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go. Let's get the qualifying underway. Right, no PSR rules for this, guys. No PSR rules because obviously we got a public lobby for this one. Hang on a minute. What is going on here? That's better. Why are you doing that? Not sure what was going on there. All right, let's get back out. I'm not sure I'm going to get a time in now, but get one flyer. So told you Kobe was going to own this. bit late on that corner. I'm not sure I can do this. I'm so whacked. I am so whacked out. I'm not sure I've got the energy anymore. I'm too old for this. I'm far too old for this. Who was auto driving? We got 3 Colombians in here. Grants, did you want me to get rid of any of them? If you want me to get rid of anybody that's in the lobby, let me know and I'll kick them now. I used the softs on a P9 and 10. They're ease. We'll leave them behind. We'll leave them behind. Don't you worry about that. I used softs on the first race and tried to conserve them a little so they were about 40 to 50% worn. What, in the last one or this one? That'd be interesting. Be interesting. Well, Grenster had his lap wrecked, which means he would have been up with the other guys, which means we've got top 5 should be PSR people in this one. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting on the softs, Jack. I reckon people are going to burn them out. I really do. I think that we might be having some pits next week. I really do. I really do. You heard it here first. Right. The South Americans have awakened. We got a Brazilian in now as well. Right, good luck, guys. Remember, elbows out. Elbows out in this. Well, I will do when I can start it. I might have to kick the Brazilian out if he doesn't jump into something quickly. Oh, is he in? No. He's left. That's all right. That's good. It's okay. Right, up North Flat is an A+. We've got a couple of E's with B rank racings. So there could be new. There could be people that don't do daily races. Or they could be interesting. We shall have to see. Guys, if you haven't already, could you smack the like button for this video? It would really, really help me no end. I'll be very, 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 very grateful. If you're new around here, please hit that sub button. I'm trying to get to 4,100 now. I can't believe I'm saying that. But, if you could help me, I would really be very, very grateful. And thank you to whoever just hit that sub button. We just jumped to 90 just as I said that. Ugh. Went too deep there. Woohoo! Okay, Mario's going to push his way through, guys. So just go careful. Yeah, to get my elbows out a little bit. Here comes Mario again. I'm going to tuck in behind and try and help and work with Grenster. Whoa! Oh, what was all that about? Oh, what all that was about. K1, thank you for joining us, my friend. Oh, is that a penalty if I do that? It is. That's good to know. So that's one penalty point noted. So we can't push the track limits that much. I've got Mr. Kobe behind me now. He's going to know that I've got that penalty. I thought I carried a lot of speed through that corner. Jack's just gone round there like I'm standing still. Is the penalty to be taken on the left or the right there? That's a bit awkward, that is, isn't it? I'm not sure whether you take it on the left or the right hand side of the track, if I'm honest. Whoa. Yeah, I've got tired. This is what I did last week. I worked really, really hard, and then when I opened up the lobby, all went pear-shaped. I think I went into the daily races last week. Correct me if I'm wrong, I can't remember. And it's just, I made mistake after mistake after mistake. My conclusion was I put so much into the BTCC races. As soon as I started streaming myself back in control, it all went a bit belly up. So I need to catch up north. Up North Lad is an A+ driver, and 5 seconds down the road at the moment. Let's see what we can do, if anything, to close up on those guys up front. I'm suspecting that might be a bit of wishful thinking. I think coming out of third out of there is better in this car. Second, you risk spinning it up. Rams those guys up front are shifting. They're certainly not in. Well, I'm not in their league. North Lad has gone 5.5 seconds faster, and I'm pushing as hard as I can. I'm actually quite pleased with these lap times that I'm putting in, if I'm honest. I mean, a 1:32.6 and the fastest lap from Ponyboy is a 1:31.6. It's only 1 second off one of the really, really quick racers. And I haven't done any study on this yet to have a look and see how people are running this. Not taken enough of the inside of that corner. .2 to up north. Those guys are all really together. Once again, I've messed up and missing out on a nice race, or gone too deep while I'm trying to rush and catch them. Very dirty tyres now. Might have to open my window again in a minute. It's so hot in here. Oh, really trying to push this car into these corners. Pushing the track limits as well to see where the track limits are. There's another one. Done a 1:32.4. Oh, that's in the gravel. I'm not sure which side of the track to take the penalty there. Anybody got any ideas? I might ask Jack Kobe, he'll know. Not that he's probably ever served a penalty around here, but he'll know where most people are doing it from when he was doing the dailies around here. Whoa! Pony Boy's just dropped it. On the right hand side. Okay. That might be a penalty. It is a penalty. See, hopefully we'll get round and I'll serve that with the car behind me. I'm going to see what it's like when you serve a penalty on the right hand side. Because I've been serving them on the left, it just feels like I'm getting in people's way. Just then I have to move over for the corner. Hence my question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grandster. It felt awkward serving the penalty on the left-hand side. So I'm just going to try this on the right. Just need the guy behind to be... He's close enough. See just how much more comfortable this is to stay out on this side. I tell you what, that hurts when you've got somebody quite close, but that's better because he was able to make the corner much better then. Do you know what? I know people go on about the Brazilians and the French and the like, but this guy in this ETR has been really, really good. Really respectful. Our Ventura. Certainly not living up to the reputation. Lucky, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, I need to open my door and open my window. Because it is jolly warm in here at the moment. I can get to it. Let's just open up just to get a little bit of air in. Woo! Right, what a race. Grenster says, every time I race against Jack, I learn something new in defensive driving. Do you know what, mate? Every time I race against Jack, I find I learn something new, full stop. Oh. Where are we? Yes, we've got time to do another one. This will be my last one. Jack Kobe says, but yes, that penalty line, I would have thought 90% would be served on the right, but there may be occasions when you go to the left if there's a lot of cars and one is overtaking another. Jack Kobe, I've got to go. I'm so tired. Gym, tennis and run today. Not a problem, mate. Thank you very much for racing with us. I'm just going to do one on the softs just to see how they hold up. Although if we're on a half a lobby, probably won't be very indicative. We shall see. But good night, my friend. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for the reference lap. Woo. God, I'm shattered. Really, really, really shattered. Ooh. When are we going to say past? I think. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, past. So it's just, I need to take a break for a few minutes. Oh, have we got somebody going out on track? Yes, hot tonight, really hot tonight. Summer's kicking in. Pony boy, love it. He says, think you've got enough fans here, Jack. That's wicked. Love it, love it, love it. Good to see somebody out in the BMW up North Flat in the Bilstein BMW. I must get that livery. I do like that. When? PD, when are we going to have the new BMW M4 GT car? Come on. It's so lacking in this game. I really want that car. Really, really, really need to get it in this game. It's conspicuous by its absence. Is that the right terminology? I think it might be. I'm talking a bit softer now because I've got my doors open and I don't want to disturb Joe. Turn the TV down so I can't hear it very much now. But we're going to do this one and then I will be calling it a night. minutes to go. So we've got Up North Flag, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Coco. Coco I've raced before. Driver and Ventura. I think Coco I've met in a daily race. Had a good race with him, if I remember. Assuming it's the same one. I can't remember if it's Coco or Cocoa. I think it was Coco that I met. Grenster remembers Coco. Yeah, he's a good racer. Thought we said hello. Right, just under a minute. Just under a minute and then we'll go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, it is past. Let's get this. So we've got Up North Flag, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Coco, Driver. Is Ventura going to race this one? Not hearing anything at the moment, so I think we're just going to go. Might not even speak English, so. So we got Up North Lad, Grenster, Welsh Boy, Pony Boy, me, Coco, Driver. Ventura is going to be watching. So let's get this one underway. Let's go. So we've got 5-minute quali and then the 15-minute race, which should take me up to just before midnight, which is rather nice. If I bump anybody, I apologise. I am enjoying myself tonight, but I am knackered, completely cream crackered. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Coco. Thank you for popping in the chat. I just looked at the chat and got myself a penalty, but never mind. It's all good. Ponyboy 130.2. We've got some work to do. We're on a 131.7. Welsh boy behind me. Yeah, it is. Oh. Yeah, it's nice when you catch up with somebody that's you've met in one of the daily races and then they come and jump into one of your lobbies. It's really nice. So thank you to Coco for that. We really do appreciate it. We really appreciate it. So we've got Ponyboy in the Atenza, Welsh boy in the Atenza, Up North Lad is in the M4, I'm in the Atenza, Coco's in the Cayman, Grenster's in the Atenza, and Driver is in the Lexus for this one. For those of you who are wondering why some of us are in the Atenza, it's because we're practicing for the British Touring Cars. Although I'm not in my practice car, I'm in my race car, but that's because after this one I will be replacing the oil and the engine again. I could even be looking at the rigidity as well in the car just to prep it for next week. But we'll do this last one, and then that will be the last one for me, I'm afraid, because I am starting to get very, very, very tired right now. The British Touring Car races certainly took it out of me tonight. Really, really took it out of me tonight. Not that I'm complaining, I really enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it. Fabulous. Really, really good racing. And yeah, it was just great. Well hosted by Hulky. Slip Attenborough has definitely chosen the wrong car. We are practicing for our BTCC. Oh. Right, let's get going. Good luck, everybody. Can I hold it together for 15 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. Hear that Porsche distinctive sound. Maybe it wasn't the Porsche. Was it the BMW I could hear? It was a Beamer. It's a very familiar sound. Deep through there. Looks like Coco might be on a controller. Ugh. Doesn't mean anything until I'm in the gravel. We know some of our top racers are on controllers. Take it off my jaw. Let's just see if I can get back into this one. .8 seconds to catch or to make up. With a 130.8 at the moment. I'm sitting on the 135. pushing these track limits as well. Well, we're learning where the track limits are, if nothing else. The only one getting track limits here. Somebody once said to me, if you're not getting track limit penalties, you're not pushing it enough. If you don't spin, you're not pushing it enough. Definitely got to do some homework on this one. interesting. A lot of people have told me to go fourth gear through those the fast sweeping corners, and I'm usually dropped down into third gear for those. As soon as I've started to use third gear again, run a bit quicker. Off that one though. It's going to be a penalty, I think. Let's just see what happens through these corners. Through that one. Cut that one. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh, sorry, Grandster. Got to remember to go over to the right hand side through there. Tyres are quite badly worn on the near side front. I thought it would, but not as bad as I thought it would be. The question is whether I use a little bit of brake balance to take a little bit of the wear off it, so I can lean on it a little bit more towards the end of the race, or whether we just go for it. Some more practice is going to be needed. That's it. That's me done. That is me done for the night. Oh, well done, Grenster. Oh. I'm done. I am cream crackered. Well done, guys. Well done, well done. Well done to everybody's race tonight. The BTCC races were just phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant tonight. yeah, yeah, let's just do that grandster very, very quickly. I am done though. So this is the last one, isn't it? This is the last one on the, I can't even remember where we now. Oh yeah. Where are we? Showcase, and it's the last one of the British touring cars. Should be that one. Oh, let's just turn this off. Oh, dropping everything. Oh, it's a bit better. Not quite so noisy. So, let's just turn it down a little bit. So this was me away from the line, and nerves were kicking in massively at this point. I was sort of wishing that Greg was going to get around me here so that I could then jump on his back bumper and then basically follow him through. And I was like, do I let him through? Do I go for it? Do I not? I thought I got a penalty there, which was going to cause me some grief. And at this point I was thinking, look, there's no way I can let him through here. So what we'll do is we'll watch for the top here, try and get a good run, and then see if he can get me down into this bottom corner or along the big straight. And then I noticed the three guys in the mirror, so I thought, right, I can't interfere with Greg now, so let's just see how we go. And I thought at this point he would. I mean, there's a huge queue of cars behind, but he wasn't sort of catching. And I was like, what's going to happen here? Do I keep going? Am I on faster tyres? And this point I thought, he's going to go down the inside. Let him go. And he didn't. He came behind me. I remember this like it wasn't yesterday. Because, no, it was yesterday. I remember this like it was yesterday because we were 1 minute past midnight. But wow, we've done a whole lap in first place, and then it's like Greg got the better of me here, and it's like he's going around the outside. And I thought, well, I've got to hold this. I've got to keep this tight through here. Don't push him off. So I kept it over to the left-hand side, and then he got right alongside me, and I'm like, oh, panic! But he dropped in behind me, and that was what Hatter got through then. And I thought, oh, okay, this hasn't quite worked out how I thought. And I thought, okay, how can I let Hatter through? Or could I actually take this to the line? Well, of course, there's no way that I was going to take this to the line. Not a guaranteed horse chance that was going to happen. But I thought, I'll just keep pushing it, and we'll see what we can do. And of course, Hadlad got by me as I knew he would. And I thought, okay, but like the racer in me got the better of me. It's like, do you know what? I want to stay with Hadlad. I want to stay with him. And then that was where I made my mistake. So we'll just follow this through for the moment. Mad Hatter tucked in behind me. There he did. I thought he was going to take a look up the inside, but you can see the lines I'm taking. They're not clean. The nerves were kicking in. I've got Mad Hatter behind me. I've got Greg White behind me. I've got Jack Kobe behind me. Mad Hatter knew that he had to go for it, so got a beautiful overtake around the outside. It was brilliant. And I thought, no, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to tough this out. But no, he managed to get it done. So going into the first corner, I was pushing hard. He went a little bit wide there, but he managed to get it done without any problems. And it was like, okay, now I've got to stay with you. And I could see that Jack Kobe and Greg White were going for it and having a Barney behind. And I remember at one point I was looking in the mirror thinking, oh my God, this is brilliant behind. And what I've got to do is forget about what's going on behind and stick with the job in hand, which is staying with Mad Hatter. But no, it's just like all of the the worry, the nerves, everything just kicked in. It was just like, oh. And we got one lap with 2.5 seconds worth of penalties. Behind, you've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Gamer Down, and Rita all together. And I'd like to do a massive shout out to Rita. I think she's done really, really well. She was worried about this. Well, she wasn't worried about this one, but she said to me it's a track that she's not very good at. So we did have a little practice session, and I shared a few things with her. She did really, really, really well. I mean, staying there with Gamer Down, Jack Kobe, and Greg White, he's just brilliant. Obviously, I don't know the difference in the tyres, which is fantastic. There we go. That was the half-second penalty. And from then on, it was like frustration set in. It's like, okay, I'm half a second, I'm going to be down. So it's going to turn into a second. The guys behind are about a second. I need to build the gap. I need to stay with Mad Hatter. And then I just lost my head. Completely at this point, I lost my head. So we got another half second there because we're just bouncing across the grass, which I'm losing. That was a whole second. So I'm losing time bouncing across the grass. I've got dirty tyres. I'm now up to 1.5 second penalty. And then blow me down. I don't quite know how. I managed to pick up another 2. So that was 2. And I think I even picked up another half somewhere. Or maybe it was just the 2 that I got. I can't remember. Maybe it was just 2 seconds. I thought it was more. So my memory's playing tricks on me. And at this point, it's like, oh, great. Greg's going to go past, Jack's going to go past, Dan's going to go past, Rita's going to go past. I even thought Danny was going to get by me and I would be into a battle with Grenster. It's just like watching him go by and it's like, oh no, this is not good. This is not good. So Grenster got through. Now Grenster is the guy that is ahead of me in the championship and the one guy that I wanted to try and just get a few points over. So that really wound me up. It's just like, oh no. The one person that I wanted to try and get some points over has gone through. So not only have I lost all of the places with that horrendous penalty, now I'm in a real battle to try and maximise the points and also try and just make sure that I do stay with Grenster, so that if he does get a point or 2 more than me, then it's kind of just limit the damage, as it were. A massive battle going on in front of me with Grenster and Danny C. So I thought, I don't really want to get involved with that too much. Let's just stay with these guys and see if I can just stay ahead of Ponyboy and Number One Pops. Now, Number One Pops is also a guy that I've got my eye on, because he and I were level pegging on points at the end of the first round. And he was pretty close behind me in the second round. I think there was 3 points in it. I think I took 1 point off him in each of the races last week. So I'm very much aware that if I lose too many places and I let Number One Pops get too close, then I'm in trouble. So I did a really bold move on Grenster there. He really toughed it out beautifully, and I managed to just get through there without losing too much time. But I did fall off the back of Grenster because Danny C was all over the place, and I thought, please don't collect him. I've already collected Greg White in a similar issue, and I thought, no, can't do that again. So I did drop back a little bit from Grenster at that point, which has then put me into the clutches of Ponyboy as well in seventh. Second? Oh, I wish. So now it's a case of just, okay, calm down. We're halfway through the race at this point. Just keep it on the black stuff, stop getting the penalties, and we'll see how we go. Grenster says your dive bomb was unexpected. I will say that. I had to go for it, Grenster. I really did, because I don't know if you've noticed, but you're a few points ahead of me in the points table. So I had my eye on the Number One Pops, but I've also had my eye on you. And in this one, I thought, if I can get ahead of you, then I can start taking some points off you. So that really was a desperate lunge through that. It's a classic overtaking point there into the chicane of into the last chicane. It's not chicane of death, but last chicane. and unfortunately you had a lovely run through there. You obviously knew what I was doing, and you got the better of me. You showed me that you can't always get through there easily. So I did enjoy that. I enjoyed that very, very much. And then it was a case of, okay, settle down. I got Ponyboy chasing me down. Now Ponyboy is faster than me in general. I wasn't sure about around here, because I'm not too bad around Michelin. But on the whole, Ponyboy is a much, much quicker race than me. So I'm thinking, oh, right now, I've got the one guy I really want to be taking some points off in front of me. I've got a guy behind that is really quick. And then behind him, Danny C has been a monster around here tonight, or last night when we ran it. But in these races, he was doing really well. I think he was mixing it up front with Greg White, Jacoby and Co. So I'm thinking, oh no, here we go. You know, not only am I losing points to Grenster at this point, but I've now got Ponyboy right on my back bumper and Danny C not far behind. Is that 2 additional points that I'm going to lose? I'm like, oh, come on, just stop thinking about the points, just do the racing. Whatever's going to be is going to be. Hit your lines, hit your brake marks, just make it as difficult as you can to these guys right through. Grenster went a little bit wide there. That was a big old lunge from me. I don't know if I actually got the penalty on the exit there, because Grenster didn't give me any room at all, which was quite fair and really, really nice. I think I actually got away with it. I don't quite know how. So I was really pleased with that. I was thinking, yes. And then Ponyboy had followed me through. So I'm thinking, yeah, great. Now I've got one car between me and the person I needed to. Grenster didn't go wide. I just went very deep into the corner. It was a bit elbows out. I'm not going to lie. But you know, Grenster is the guy I'm racing right now. He's the one in the table. So I'm thinking, I've really, really got to go for it. At this point, I'm chasing Gamer Dan, and no Gamer Dan I can go side by side with. I know we can work hard. And then he got the penalty, and then going into the here, it was just like, oh my goodness me, I've got 3 of them right on my back bumper. 3 really quick guys. I am racing out of my league here. I'm really pushing again, bouncing across the grass there. I think at that point, somebody parted the ways. I'm not quite sure that was who was going around. Yeah, crazy. So, Grenster, I apologise if I said you'd gone wide. That was just the way that I'd read it. Yeah, pushing hard. Grenster saying at this point you got away from us, so I was praying you'd get a half second or do a small mistake so we would catch you. Well, you did catch me, good and proper, as we got towards the end. So we're at 11. We're just coming up to 12 minutes in, so we've got 3 minutes of racing to run. So 2, maybe 3 laps. I think we had 3 laps because we crossed the line with just seconds to spare, and I was willing us to run out of time, or that I would cross the line and you guys wouldn't actually get across before the timer ran out. And unfortunately, it didn't quite work out that way. I guess what I should have done maybe, would be to have backed you guys up and tried to get to the point where we didn't cross the line at the end, but that wasn't in my mind at all. I was just working hard to try and make sure that I could keep the low 127s, the 126s, and just keep on pushing and pushing. And I could see that one of the guys behind had got a penalty, I think, at this point. Although I'd noticed that it was Grenster. I'd noticed that Grenster had got back right behind me. So again, I'm just taking the one single point away. Don't think I knew he'd got a penalty at that point. So that dropped him down behind Danny and Welsh Boy. So that would have put a big old smile on my face in the nicest possible way. Don't mean that disrespectfully, but that would have put a nice smile on my face, thinking, yes, I've now got those 2 cars between us, and we've only got a lap or so to go. So as we come across the line, we've got just over a minute and a bit to go. And yeah, Grenster's in 7th, I'm in 4th, Danny 5th and Welsh Boy 6th. Now I know that Danny C is fast. Welsh Boy's been on fire around here as well. So I'm thinking, okay, those 2 might get into a battle. Does that mean that I can bring this home with this little bit of space that I've got. And it all went wrong for me. I don't know where it went wrong. We'll see in a moment. Because at the moment, I'm probably a second or so ahead, I think, at this point. Gone really deep there. It was not a good corner. And I think the frustration and the nerves were kicking in big time. I've got obviously Mad Hatter, Kobe and Greg White are just gone at this point. The guys behind, you know, they're having a right old battle. You've got Danny and Welsh Boy here having a good old battle. Grenster's just off the back. I mean, I'm going to go on board with Welsh Boy just having a go at Danny there. Whoa, that was really squirrely through there. How they didn't collide, I don't know. Just going over the top. So Grenster is so far back at this point. When I say so far, probably only about a second back, and you can see that I'm just a little way ahead. And really, if I just kept it together and kept my nerve, then I could have brought this home for the 4th place. Alas, we know that didn't happen. So let's just go on board with Grenster. Let's do the follow cam. Because somehow he manages to get all of this time back in this lap alone. So whether I slowed the guys up or whether he just had an absolute blinder, I really don't know. I went really defensive into that corner because I knew that Danny C was behind me. I knew that Danny C was tight, was fast, so maybe that was enough to do it. Danny then got it up the inside, which rubbed me a little bit off to the side. Rubney's racing, but then he tucked in behind, giving me the place back. And maybe it was just that one corner where Danny and I got side by side with the doors that gave Grenster this massive run. Welsh Boy goes off to the right hand side. I'm battling with Danny C. I'm 3 wide into here. And then Grenster just flies past those two, 3 over the top here. And I'm thinking, I've got to give Grenster room. I've got to give Danny room. And we came across the line. It was Grenster, me, and I mean, from my point of view, I found that really quite scary. I mean, if I go on with, which is the view on this view here. Coming down here, you know, I've got car goes defensive, and I'm thinking, oh, I've squeezed him, but I've left it too late. So I squeezed him as much as I could, but then that Welsh Boy through. So then we're going almost 3 side by side through here. I mean, I've got cars to the left of me, cars to the right of me. It was really a bit naughty, I think, with me and Danny C. Actually, when I look back at that. Just look at that from Danny's point of view on the follow cam. I mean, hard racing. Really hard racing. And Welsh Boy did a magnificent job to get in, so I just gave Danny C enough, but then I've got Welsh Boy on the outside. So we're almost banging wheels through there. I just gave them enough room, but you see, Grenster was flying up the right hand side, and I was trying to give Danny C room and Grenster room, try not to crash and take everybody out. I could have quite easily crashed there and taken 4 cars with me, and that was my way. But yeah, absolutely fantastic there. As Pony Boy says, here I am stuck in the middle with you. Wow, just it was an incredible race. It was incredible. But Grenster's still wordless. Nothing to say. It was brilliant. I mean, you were well placed. The 3 of us were fighting, and you just nailed it. You just nailed it. And unfortunately for me, I thought I was going to be taking 1, 2, 3 points off of you, and those 3 points disappeared, and you've taken another one off of me. So that's it. That is it. That's the way that it goes. Really hard racing. I've got to race harder. I've got to try harder, and I've got to battle harder. But from my point of view, to be up there battling with Grenster, Danny, Welsh Boy, I'd never thought I was doing that a few months ago. I really did not think that I was going to be doing that well. Grenster, I can't remember where I was in the second race. No idea. No idea. I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, absolutely battling. We'll see tomorrow when we get the points through from Hulky, where we all stand. I suspect that I've slipped a bit further back from the top half of the grid, but I'm hoping I'm still going to be in the leading the bottom half of the grid. So that's what I'm hoping to be. I'm hoping I've done enough tonight to do that. And then we're at Brands Hatch next weekend, which I've got to do a lot of work on. And after that, I don't think I'm going to be racing. Oh, I don't want the parts. That's not what I want. Never mind. That's a wasted ticket. Right, okay. I'm going to say thank you ever so much for racing with me this evening. It's been absolutely fantastic, both in the BTCC. Thank you to Hulky for hosting it, and thank you for the brands races afterwards. I've got some homework to do on those, looking at some replays and just seeing where we can find a few tents here and there. I've got to think about my gears where we do the right. A lot of people go through there in fourth gear. I was finding that dropping it down to third was better for me. But as I've learned today, sometimes my racing style is slightly different to other people. And some people say, you know, you should be using this gear, and I'm slower using that gear than the one that I use. So it's a bit strange, but there we go. So anyway, thank you ever so much. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video, and I will be back tomorrow. It's been a late one tonight, probably 9 o'clock. Probably 9 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be doing some public races tomorrow. Not quite sure what we'll be running, but we will be running public. I might be on at 8, I might be on at 9. I'll see how I feel in the morning. For now, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.